What's your name? On some junglist shit, but 10 years nothing's changed. Drop a track steady running with a flick of the wrist, with another sick mix. This is entity on the flow, sick break beats on the road, smashing on your local scene, or maybe stereo. Please just let this. What's your name? On some junglist shit, but 10 years nothing's changed. Drop a track steady running with a flick of the wrist, with another sick mix. This is entity on the flow, sick break beats on the road, smashing on your local scene, or maybe stereo. Please just let the stress flow like basins when the track goes. Then relax, feel numb as the brakes rate run. Listen close and tune in on the dot. Just one listen, you gon' love us. Spinning all the genres from rock, a tech step, jump up the sauce. Liquid we drops, everything clown stepping as I sing melodies. Billy Lane in the back, 360 degrees of hard kicks, go snares, bass lines that explode. So get up, grab a drink and hit the fucking dance floor. This is 916 Junglist. You're in tune to the 916 Junglist Show. Back with another episode. The 10th episode, man. Can you believe it? It's easy. All they need to do is email us. It's 916junglist@916junglist.com. And if you're looking for more information on this and other things, go to 916junglist.com. It all begins from there. Dude, it is Santa is on the phone, y'all.
Who? Did you say Santa?
We got Santa Claus on the fucking line. Hey, Santa, what up?
Good. How's it going?
Yo, man, how's the North Pole?
The North Pole is cold.
They got good weed in the North.
How are you, little junglist and Juggler?
Hey, we're doing great, Santa. I've been good this year.
I noticed I've come to big you up. Hold on.
Santa's bigging me up.
Transfer. No, that's 2 steps. Alright.
Hey, Santa. There's something that we're dying to know here in Sacramento, man. Do they got good weed in the North Pole?
Do you even have to answer that? Do I? They've got the greatest but let me tell you a little secret about Miss Boy, can she make some really yummy candy canes and sugar cookies, if you know what I mean.
Hey, Santa.
No, quit pissing over there.
Hey, you got any shout-outs, man?
No more heat bottles. What's that?
You got any shout-outs, Santa?
Do I have any what?
You want to shout out to anybody?
Oh, of course. I want to shout out to everybody on dnbradio.com. And I also want to give a shout out to my homeboy 59 Crime. Guess what you're getting in your stocking, young man?
Alright, Santa, big up.
Big ups to you. And Jason, you sure have a lot of soul. Expect to get a little something special.
Peace out, Santa. What the hell was that? That was definitely authentic because you could not make out one word that was going on in the phrasing. Merry, happy, whatever you do.
It's the 916 Junglist Show.
My name is Duncan, and when I'm playing my first-person shooters, I tune into dnbradio.com.
What's up, y'all? It's the 916 Junglist Show on dnbradio.com. It's been storming hard out here in Sacramento. The wind is blowing. Trees are falling over on the houses. It's rather insane, but nothing can stop us, rain, sleet, or snow, from doing this show. Tell him, Kev.
What's up? This is Kev, aka Entity, right here on dnbradio.com for another episode. I'm still staying toasty in my Christmas sweater. It's lovely. Thank you. That was a wonderful gift. Anyways, this week I think we have a part one. This is the beginning of an epic series here from Lotus.
And for those of y'all who have never caught a Lotus set, this man is about to take you all over the place with some very exquisite mixing skills. And hey, did you know a small fact about this guy too? He is a pianist. That means he plays the piano.
You said what? Anyways, if you've heard the 916 Junglist before, you've heard the man come on the show and just lay it down with the sine wave who we featured a few weeks back. Anyways, if you heard the 4 turntable mix, you know something special is coming up.
So without further ado, we're gonna shut the hell up and get into this mix. It's Lotus, the 916 Junglist show, dnbradio.com. If anybody hasn't got a chance to check it yet, somebody did a sketch, a groove writer, in the little box where you talk to them. I don't know, that's called the visitation box or whatever. Absolutely hilarious. If you want to see it, I got it in the liner notes for the podcast. Go to our MySpace. It's MySpace/916Junglist.
Groove Writer expressed dismay at British consulate officials in Dubai. He said, "The officials are a joke. They just threw me leaflets and that was it. This is ridiculous. I must have forgotten the spliff. It was just a small amount. Back home, I would not even be prosecuted."
But what about all that porn?
Actually, I heard it was he had some naughty bits on his cell phone. It's part of the new technology.
I heard it was a bunch of 16-year-old webcam girls that he had saved to his iPhone.
I don't know. Those are all rumors, but he's not commenting on it.
In my opinion, it's just another niche. It's all music. The sooner that DJs break the BPM barrier and start just playing whatever the hell they want as an individual, the better, if you ask me.
916.
Today's episode is brought to you by Eye of the Hawk Ale.
Got some beer drinkers out there? Big ups to those of you that drink Eye of the Hawk. 8% alcohol content. Get your girlfriend liquored up in less than 2 beers.
Brewed and blended by Mendocino Brewing Company, Ukiah, California.
Are you tired of getting your records from that scumbag on eBay? Or how about that local record shop that never has in that pendulum track? Well, now there's
DNB Radio Record Shop.
DNBRadio.com.
So in recent drum and bass news, artists known as the Upbeats recently came up with an LP, and it's got a very wide appeal, very commercial appeal, and it brings up a good point for folks in IRC that are tuning in and listening. What's your opinion on pop drum and bass, or pop electronic dance music for that matter? Do you agree with it? Do you think it's kind of a counter statement towards what you believe in as your desired form of music, or do you think it's a good way of appealing this music to a wider range, a wider demographic? What do you think?
Pissed off that you didn't get a chance to hear the show? Don't worry. Put it on your iPod with the 916 Junglist podcast.
Right now, let's send a shout out to everyone chilling in IRC. What's up, Shoebox, E-Rock, everyone else. Thanks for tuning. See, that's going to do it for this week's show. I'd like to thank all y'all for tuning in, especially those around town here in Sacramento and those out in IRC, the regular listeners, and everybody else. Big up yourself. Shouts out to all the 916 Junglist listeners, everyone over at the Sac Parties Forum, and everybody at the DNB Radio Forum. We out. It's the 916 Junglist show on dnbradio.com. Man, we're back. It's been a minute.
What is up, everybody? This is Entity. A lot has changed since the last show that I've done. I know Bill's done a show or two over the summertime. I almost don't even know what's been going on in drum and bass lately. Like, what's like the newest, hottest artists or sounds?
And you know, we both want to know because we've been gone for about the summertime, and we're both want to know from everybody out there, including you out there in IRC land. Let us know. We're watching the chat right now. What's hot with D&B right now? What are you feeling when it comes to the new stuff that's in drum and bass? Because Entity and I, we're ignorant as to what's good right now. And not because we're going to say something like, oh, it ain't as good as it used to be, or, you know, everything that's coming out these days sucks. We're not saying that. We don't know what's good, so help us out. Speaking of letting us know what's out there and what's good, we got Sinewave warming up on the turntables right now. We're about to let him come through. and get his mix going. It's the 916 Junglist Show on dnbradio.com. We're doing this every single week. Listen up, punch in on the podcast, hit us up on chat, hit us up on any kind of whatever social network you prefer. I'm sure we got one of those.
This episode has been brought to you by Lighter.
How big is your pick?
Got the sniffles this season? I know I do. But what I do to clear it up is Red Stripe Jamaican Lager. It doesn't clink. It clanks.
You are now listening to 916 Junglist.
Gotta give a shout out to the foil guy. He's no longer on the ledge that he was on the last time I saw him perch, but I mean, from what I heard, I won't get into that actually. But yo, foil guy, big up.
That's right, 916 Junglist Show is back. Billy Lane, Entity, Foil Guy. Got Wayne Chan here, got Soundwave on the decks. Let's do this.
So for those of you who are first-time listeners and aren't aware of what we've been doing this thing called the 916 Junglist Show here on dnbradio.com for a few years now. Each and every week we like to provide a little bit of extra production, a little extra sauce over 60 minutes of broadcast material. If you like what you've seen, like what you heard, hit up our podcast, subscribe to something. We have continually updating content.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Can you just quit talking and just play some music already?
DNB Radio. Yeah.
Once again, this episode has been brought to you by Red Stripe.
Coming to the Sacramento area, December the 15th at the Townhouse. That's right, the Townhouse. Kryptonite Productions presents
Deck the Hall.
featuring the one and only
Infiltrata.
Also on the lineup, a bunch of locals that you absolutely don't know and don't care about. Ladies, get those naughty Santa outfits out. Put them on, get slutty, and you're in for free.
Deck the Hall.
December the 15th at the Townhouse. That's right, the Townhouse.
In the latest drum and bass news, Britain's top DJ Grooverider has been arrested in Dubai after cannabis and hardcore porn DVDs were allegedly found in his record bag. Grooverider was detained and is suspected to appear in court this week. He faces jail or deportation if he is found guilty. Many online forums are already speculating as to what this means for the future legendary DJ. Our prayers are with you, Grooverider.
Hey, yo, I think it's kind of tight that one of the biggest jungle DJs, legendary figures going all the way back to like 89, Acid House, gets caught with, come on now, some chronic and some hardcore porn. You know, it's Grooverider. He's not the prettiest guy. He's got to go get high and jerk one off every now and then.
What's up, Grooverider? I see you over there with that Two Girls in a Cup DVD. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yo, what's up? This is your boy, The Game, on here 916 Junglist Radio, West Coast.
It's the 916 Junglist Show on dnbradio.com. Man, I am excited. This is the day after Christmas episode. We got Digit in the building. We got a hot episode for y'all. Thanks for tuning in. What's up, IRC? How y'all doing out there? Nothing like some E&J and eggnog to warm the belly. So this episode, we're going to be going over New Year's resolutions, because you're not going to hear from us until after the new year. So IRC land, let us know, what are your New Year's resolutions? What do you want to do as an accomplishment in 2008?
All right, everybody's New Year resolution this year is going to be, I don't want to be a fat ass anymore. So we got that out of the way. Come up with something better, you know. Not everybody needs to lose weight. I'm sure you have something more productive that will be just as meaningful in your life as a change. Children approved, the 916 Junglist Show.
Oh, sorry there. I didn't know if you were naughty or nice because you were just born. Next year you won't get so much coal.
It's the Day After Christmas episode here on dnbradio.com. Children everywhere are outside playing with their toys and finding out that the next door neighbor got the better one.
Actually, children are everywhere online playing with their new toys, and they're finding out with their friends through the chat they got the better stuff. And if you got some coal in your stocking, you know, you just put that under some intense pressure and you got yourself a diamond, and now you're shining.
You're listening to dnbradio.com. Check, check, check. 1, 2. We are here. We are here. What up, y'all? First of all, I want to say welcome to all the Raiders. Binary Fission coming in hot with a party for. Welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing? If it's your first time, welcome. If not, welcome back. This is the 916 Junglist channel. It's Saturday night. We're on day 2 of the Dystopia DJ battle. Big up to everyone who came in, who locked in for day 1. I'm excited for day 2. And it's going to be a good thing, man. It's going to be a good thing. The Zoom room's going to start to fill up. If you're not familiar with how this is going to work, we're going to have 6 DJs tonight over the course of like 4 hours. It's going to be a new DJ every 30 minutes. 30-minute sets with a short judging round in between. And our judges are just now starting to show up. My buddy Mike Rims is here on time this time, which is awesome. I was giving him mad shit for not being here during this speech yesterday. And I'm glad Rim's here now. You can unmute yourself, bro. It's all good. It's all good. You can unmute yourself.
Oh, man. Just got put on the spot right there.
I definitely blasted you hard yesterday, which was pretty fun to do. Don't get me started. Don't get me started.
That's CPT time.
Hey, you know what? Whatever it is. Whatever it is. Hey, so big up to everybody just locking in. Let me get through some call outs real quick because some things are already happening. First of all, Every Night Junglist, thanks for the follow again. And Lord Brandy 420, appreciate the follow. And Pittman Cymatic, thank you for the follow. Skoskank,
Cymatic.
Thanks for the follow. And Jen Kendra, what up? Just chimed in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Who's in the chat right now? Gypsy Kid, coming up later. What up? E-Town Junglist, what up, man? I was checking your stream out. Was it earlier today or yesterday? I don't know. What is time anymore? I was just checking out your guys' stream. Dope stuff, man. Dope stuff. And thanks for the raids before, too. Just massive respect. We need to keep building on this. Let's keep building. I'm down. Do some collaborative stuff. Have you come on the channel. Do whatever we got to do. I'm into it. Big up Sneaky Snares. What up? Was recently on the show and is going to be on the show plenty of times more. I promise. Amazing talent. Jack Aubrey 12. Welcome back. What's up, Stream Elements Bot? You're always there for me. What's up, Chaotic Style? How you doing? Rude Boy Soldier. That's the day 1 right there. Rude Boy Soldier is the homie. Everybody follow Rude Boy Soldier. Mike Airstrike. Put the PS5 down to come say hi. Appreciate that, brother. How you doing, man? Glad you're here. What else? Who else is here? Wheezy. Wheezy, how you doing, man? Wheezy and I go way the fuck back. Wheezy and I go back to the 20th century. How's it going, man? Big up. Cozy. Cozy's here. Cozy, okay. I talk about Darren being my first audience, and he was because I was doing radio before I ever DJ'd in person for anybody. Cozy was my first drum and bass DJ audience.
That's what's up.
Yeah, it was at the Cattle Club or whatever it was called back then, Bojangles or one of those names. And it was a party called Motorway put on by my boy Hans and my homie Adrian Plex. And this was back in 1990. And there wasn't anybody there except for Cozy. And she was front and center. And if anybody knows Cozy, knows that she's fucking about it. She's right in front, and she's fucking she'll let you know that shit is dope. And honestly, like, it was that kind of response that was really motivating in my early years. So thanks, Cozy. Appreciate that.
Yeah, big ups, Cozy.
Yeah. What's up, Pixel Pusher, Chaotic Styles, Binary, how you doing? King of Thieves. King of Thieves is back. What up? DeWeezy, what up? Coz owns, right? Who do we got in here? Mike, how you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty good today, man. I feel like I rested up for this because yesterday was a mad dash from work to this show, even though it was from my kitchen into my living room.
Yeah, that commute is rough these days.
Yeah, that's a real rough commute, right?
I don't think I filled up my gas tank in a month. Yeah, totally. I'm a little bit more rested than I was yesterday. Yesterday was kind of a mad dash for me as well. And I'm hoping always for the best show we've ever made. That's the goal, right? To try to do the best show we can do.
That's straight up. It was a great start last night, though. Wow. And
Definitely a great start. And look what we got already now. It's already doing awesome. It's already 5 minutes. It's still 5 minutes before the time we actually said it was going to start. Entity just came in with a party of 15. Big raid. Thank you very much. Elvish Paisley, 2 months of tier 1. That's what's up. Thank you so much. What up, Raiders? Entity, loved your set. Entity, we were just playing a highlight reel of the D&B radio show from 2005 to 2009. And it's funny, I wasn't aware of a lot of the similarities until I was listening to those clips. And you can hear it, Wheezy called it out actually in the chat earlier. You can hear us talking about, talking to the chat in IRC, and constantly giving shouts out to IRC, and that's like the chat crew now. That's like all y'all right now. And you see, you can hear, not see, because this is audio only on DMB Radio back in 2005-ish, 6-ish. You can hear Entity and I working on producing the best show we possibly can for the station. And I feel like that same energy is happening again with this, so I'm excited. And it was rejuvenating to hear those clips, so I wanted to play that before the show. 406 in it, what's happening? What it do with Warren, how you doing? Alex, you should be in the Zoom later. Tic Tac should be in the Zoom later. I love having Tic Tac in the Zoom. What up, E-Rock? Kinetic and Machete are here. Perfect. All right. We haven't officially started yet, y'all, just so you know. We don't start for 3 more minutes, so I appreciate all the early arrivals, all the sound check crew. Those that know the early arrivals are the sound check crew. You let me know that the music is okay, the volume of the microphone is okay, we're doing all right. I appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. Big up Binary, big up Warren, big up Mona Lisa. E-Rock, what you doing? Level 2 hype train. Man, we're just getting started, y'all. What you guys doing already? Appreciate the love. That's real good. That's the good stuff, seriously. So as everybody begins to connect, I want to recap. Jason Ringo, what are you doing? That just blew the hype train to smithereens. Holy smokes. Okay, Jason Ringo. Thank you very much. Jason bought tacos tonight. That's a good look. It's fucking dope, man. Super appreciate the love, man. Here comes Entity. Perfect. All right. So Rob is connecting still. Looks like Kinetic is here. Entity is here. Amberly is punctual as always. I appreciate it. And Rim made it as well. Outstanding. Look at this. We got the fucking trifecta going on. The sixfecta. What's up, y'all? So let's talk about yesterday. The semifinals day 1. Man, what a fun time. Like, shit, dude, that was sick. I was, we had our share of imperfections, our share of Bush League moments, and that's to be expected. And honestly, I've stopped worrying about it and just react. But all in all, I'd say I had a really good time. And the bar has been set. I mean, shit. Too Much and Digit moving on to the finals with 2 killer sets. And everybody else too. Salix's set was really dope. That's a standout set for me. And I really enjoyed everybody last week. Listen to me. What is time? What is time?
Night.
Yeah, last night. What is time anymore? Jeez, I've been cooped up in here for so long. It's weird. It sounds like we're going to be in here for a little bit longer too.
Yeah.
So let's party. I need to DoorDash a bottle, and we're going to get loose tonight. It's going to get loose.
There you go.
Yep.
Are you guys hearing me over here?
Absolutely. How you doing, Rob?
What up, guys?
Hey, what's happening?
How's your day?
Excited for another great night of drum and bass.
Right? Exactly.
Yes.
Yes.
So real quick, we'll go over the entire lineup, and then we'll talk about our first DJ of the night. Bring up my notes here. All right, so we've got Chaotic Style, Diskokitty, Screwtape, Tyler Straub. Am I saying that right? Straub. Sorry. And Cutthroat, and Gypsy Kid. Holy smokes, 6 DJs. That's absolutely right. So big up to everybody involved. We'll get into the details as they all come on. The way that it works, if you've just tuned in, we have a new DJ every 30 minutes, and then between each DJ, we cut back to the judges panel. I'm not a judge. I'm like the Ryan Seacrest. I'd say Amber Lee is the Simon Cowell, and Machete would be Paula Abdul for sure. I'm just kidding. No, but we have a good time with it, and it's. I want to really reinforce this because I was watching back, and we were really good about it last night, and I want to keep that positive energy in the chat and overall, because I mean at the end of the day, like nobody's losing a gig over this shit, right? This is all just fun, the competition and spirit of fun. So there's no reason to get super serious about it. No reason to, point out like maybe your favorite person didn't win and things like that. Like there's no loss in not winning is what I'm trying to get at. This is all just having a good time, and everybody who's involved with this, it has big brass cojones, man. Like it's super dope of them to be involved with this, and mad respect to everyone. Seriously.
Yeah, definitely.
I get anxious like just being in this chair, and all I got to do is make sure that everything keeps from falling apart. But they are in like I can only imagine. So big up to everybody involved. I know that I would certainly lose sleep over a 30-minute set in front of my peers who are literally judging me. So right. You know what I'm saying? So let's go around the room and meet our judges. First of all, in the top left-hand corner, we have Amber Lee. Amber Lee, how are you doing, and how's your internet today?
I think my internet's okay. I don't know. I mute a lot of stuff so I can hear the music and stuff going on. And then you guys are talking, and then until I hear my voice, I don't really unmute. So.
Right. I totally understand.
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
Outstanding. Anything you're looking forward to, or anything that you have any commentary on last night?
Oh, I really loved last night. It was a lot of fun. The more we do this, the more I think people experiment a little bit more, and I really like to see that. So
I agree. I appreciate you being here, Amber Lee, and looking forward to hearing your opinions as the night rolls on. And up next, we have my man Entity. You may have heard his voice earlier in the pre-session because that was our D&B radio show. He was actually the producer of that show. I should point that out. All I did was walk up to a hot mic and start yapping. He was actually the person who put it all together, and so big up, man.
The voice of the pit himself.
Content.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, y'all? Man, I'm excited tonight to find a new DJ to tune into, to follow. Like last night, who was it? Was DJ Too Much or what was his name?
Too Much.
He was dope. Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna check in with him, see what he's doing from now on.
Yep.
So I'm looking forward to that. It's dope.
Coming up next, they just celebrated 13 years as a drum and bass production out of the Bay Area. Big up to my man, Kinetic. Kinetic, how are you doing, sir? And how was your anniversary again?
The anniversary was great. I'm doing well. The anniversary was a lot of fun. We had as many folks as we could get together from the crew, which is all but one, I suppose. But COVID is tough. But a lot of guest submissions from folks who are down to participate and had the time to do it kind of relatively short notice. So a lot of local folks and some other people from around California and other parts, but it was great. It was wonderful.
Love what you're doing with Sheltered. I love that you're continuing to figure it out in these weird times. Mad respect for that, man.
Well, we're trying to carry on.
Word up. Coming up next in the bottom left is an absolute West Coast jungle Don, and it's a super honor to have him on the panel. 22 years going as a Thursday night promotion in Los Angeles, and it is on the bucket list of every stateside drum and bass DJ to perform at Respect D&B Los Angeles, the one and only, representing Junglist Platoon, my man Rob Bichetti. How you doing, sir?
What's up, Billy? Good to see you guys again.
So what are you looking forward to, or what do you have to say so far about what we've been witnessing for the battle?
I mean, you guys are doing a great job. Last night was amazing. I was really impressed with a lot of the DJs from last night, and I'm looking forward to more tonight. See some of your DJs put it on the line.
Let's see what we got.
Gotta make it happen.
Right. All right, and finally, we've checked in with him already once, but let's talk to him one more time. Mr. Dystopia himself, along with his team, obviously. My man, Mike Rims. How are you doing, sir?
What's up? I'm doing good.
Outstanding.
Yeah, thank you for asking.
I'm excited for all of us. I'm excited to see what we got going on. We've got a few minutes left before our first DJ. Our first DJ of the night is Chaotic Style. Mike, can you give us a little bit of background on Chaotic Style?
So from what I understand, Chaotic Style is from Pittsburgh, and I think it's Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, actually, not Pittsburgh, California. And he's a multi-genre DJ, producer, and he's bringing on hard driving bass lines, creative mixing patterns, and melodic harmonic overtones to create a story with every mix.
Love it, absolutely love it.
Yeah, and I think he's a part of HJU, Hardcore Junglists United.
I could see that actually.
Residents.
Looks like he's a seasoned streamer. My man's already in standby. He's got his standby screen with audio running and video moving. I think this is not his first rodeo. Which is I like to see from a production side. So I'm already intrigued to hear what Chaotic Style has in store for us.
Dope. It's my first time hearing him live, so looking forward to it.
Dope.
Nice.
Big up to Gypsy Kid, repping for the HJU in the chat right now. I see you, bro. Hold on, let me put that up on the screen.
Yeah.
Where's it at?
HJU rolls deep.
Yeah,
Watch out.
Yeah, HJU is legit. I learned about the HJU. Oops, let me fix that real quick. Hang on. I just dropped it right over the top of my man. Let me fix that real quick. It happens. We could do this live though, which is fun. So let's do this.
Yeah.
There we go. So meta. I love doing this live and just because we can. There we go. Okay. Gypsy Kid repping tough for the HJU. Yeah, man, I've been learning about the HJU more and more as we all connect here on Twitch, which has been an amazing experience, by the way. HJU equals murder drums, right? You are not lying. I've caught some crazy stuff on the HJU. They'll push it, and I'm not mad at it at all. It's awesome. Mad respect for the HJU. Big up. So coming in next, let me get it up on my screen. Yeah, I'm going to set this all up one day where we can have somebody switch using all chat commands and just let somebody do it while I talk. That would be absolutely awesome.
One day.
Oh, it's coming soon. Trust me. It'll come to Taco Rewind very soon, actually.
Nice.
Yep.
Seems like the best testing ground.
Right? Yeah, I definitely throw Taco Rewind to the fan to see, and like this, everything is tested on that show first, and then things that work out really well move into the Saturday show, And Saturday shows are so much fun. I love the connectivity.
Yeah,
So here we
they're
go.
super fun.
It is time for Chaotic Style coming in. This is the 916 Junglist channel. We'll see you in 30 minutes. Dystopia Jungle DJ Battles, semifinals, day 2, first DJ. Let's go. Get him, chat.
Big up.
Let's get ready to jungle.
Yo, what is up, everybody? Thank you so much for tuning in. Big shout out 916 Junglist. My name is Chaotic Style from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, repping the East Coast. Thank you so much. Let's jam.
Notorious B.I.G.
Notorious B.I.G.
Notorious
B.I.G.
or Biggie Small.
Yeah.
Rap star Biggie Small.
Rap star.
Gangsta rap
Notorious
star.
B.I.G.
Notorious B.I.G.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smalls, yeah.
Rap star Biggie Small.
Yeah. Rap star.
Notorious B.I.G. or
Notorious
Biggie Small.
B.I.G.
Christopher Wallace, a.k.a. Biggie Smalls, a.k.a. Notorious B.I.G.
Yeah. See notes by the layers. True fucking players. Yeah. Yeah. True fucking players. Yeah.
Rap star Biggie Small.
See notes by the layers. True fucking players. True fucking players. See notes by the layers. True fucking players.
Many newspapers have said acid house music is a dark and evil cult that lures young people into taking drugs. The message is certainly coming across.
We're now dealing with huge parties, 3 or 4, every weekend in both London, Bristol, and Manchester.
Sensational.
to the massive crew for real.
Even though the toxin's done, don't worry, 'cause the night is young. Who cares where we go? We're ready for the afterglow. Someone hold the sunlight side, 'cause we want this night to last. Smoke and lasers, love and ravers, afterglow. We're ready for the afterglow. Lights and action, strong attraction, afterglow. Ready for the afterglow.
religion when they're unhappy with this world.
Yo, shout out your moms for the sub.
Kiss and get it poppin' in this party. Are you charming, but you a freak, you is nasty. Kiss and get it poppin' in this party. Are you charming, but you a freak, you is nasty, nasty.
Inflicted with the damage. They say, how do you manage? They talk a lot, but can they hack it? Sending it for 6 off the planet. I was measuring the distance till it vanished. A pessimistic vision made me panic, but lessons of the wisdom saved the malice. Above the average, mission elevate the masses. Listen to your intuition, separate the assets. Land full of wonders, name it Alice. Resonating shanties are a palace. They talk a lot, but can they hack it? They talk a lot, but can they hack it? Lucid when I'm dreaming on the mattress. Groove for no reason round the atlas. Got uni divas booming it on campus. Soon to see the unity attach us. The love will catch us. If you realign your chakras, but something tells me that this generation might be active. Tunnel vision steady through the chapters. See, we're never going backwards. They talk a lot, but can they hack it?
Transcended space and time.
Yes. No. Time, not space. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Reality.
closer. Just because I want to get to know you. Let's talk and maybe exchange numbers. There's a whole world that I wanna show you. Real girl, I need you to come closer. Just because I want to get to know you. Let's talk and maybe exchange numbers. There's a whole world that I wanna show you. Wanna show you. Wanna show you. Wanna show you.
Rude boy, you look like a smoker. I can see all the stress that you're under. Can we go and chat shit on the sofa? Rude boy, you seem like a joker. Can I bother you for a lighter? Is it alright if I ask for your number? I don't mind if you come a bit closer.
And if things go nice, then we could be in love. And if things go nice, then things might happen. We could be in love. And if things go nice, then we could be in love. And if things go nice, then things might happen. We could be in love.
Yo, I got 2 more minutes left. Thank you so much. We're going to raid back into 916 Junglist. Thank you so much for hanging out. Got one more nice double drop for you guys though before I leave.
Back. What up? Yo. Outstanding. Yo, that was fucking legit. Big up to Chaotic Style. Appreciate the set representing the HJU.
Double.
Are we doubling?
Oh, no, I had to mute my.
Got making me nervous over here, man. I'm like, golly. How's everyone doing? Welcome back. Root for Villains. How you doing, sir? Big up, Rim. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. Melder subscribing 5 months at tier 1. Thank you so much. J-Dub cheering 6 bits. Thank you. HJU rated in with a party 3. What up, Raiders? How you doing? Let's see. We had Rim throwing out another tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Rim. Too much, man. Too much. Foxy Lady subscribing at Prime. Thank you. Dover Spike, welcome. Thanks for the follow. J-Dub, what up? All night. Foxy Lady, what's happening? J-Dub, all night. Koosh Carnage coming in, subscribing 2 months at tier 1. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. J-Dub all night. Kid Logic, thanks for the follow. Fox J Lady, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Classic Film Type, thanks for the follow. Your mom's gifting a tier 1 to Jen Symmetry. What up? Welcome to the club. Welcome to the gang. Warren, what up? Throwing some bits. Rim throwing another tier 1 sub to DJ Rip and Dip. I love that actually. What up, Rip and Dip?
Let's go.
That's a fucking awesome name.
Yeah, dude.
Big up. Yeah, and last but not least, big up Zenerva 33. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna have to throw this one to the chat. What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
Give it to me.
Zenerva?
Yeah.
Okay, Zenerva 33. Guan, big up yourself. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. How's everyone doing? This is the 916 Junglist channel. It's just started snowing. We got a blizzard going on. And you're locked into the Dystopia DJ battle. If you're not sure what's going on, we have a new DJ every 30 minutes. And in between DJs, we cut it to the judges and we find out what we think. Then we go to the scoreboard. And by the end of the day, we're going to have 2 winners. Right now, we already have 2 winners from yesterday, Digit and DJ Too Much. We're going to pick 2 winners from tonight. And then we're going to pick 2 winners next Friday. And we're going to take all those 6 next Saturday, the final for all the marbles. Announcing the prize next Friday. You guys are going to love it. There is a grand prize for the winner, and it's spectacular. I'll be announcing that next Friday. It's going to be awesome.
Nice.
What up, Cleveland Terry? How you doing? Said I think I won. You might have. What's up, man? Big up, Blobs. Appreciate you. Mona Lisa, what up? Let's go to the judges panel. Man Like Deeps is here. What's up, man? Appreciate you being on. Everybody
Deeps?
follow Deeps, dude. Cleveland Terry as well. Both have outstanding shows.
I thought it was hilarious. Cleveland Terry was like, I feel like I'm in the dark web.
Entity, what did you think of that set?
First off, there's something I noticed that I kind of have a problem with too, where it's like when you first start off, you got to kind of warm up. And so like I noticed a few little mixing things where like that was a little odd, but once he warmed up, he was on fire, man. He had good energy. He was killing it after that point, man. It was great. I loved it.
Amber Lee, what did you think?
I really love the high energy of his set, and I love his track selecting. And I really liked a lot that he was scratching and he was throwing some chops here and there. And I really appreciated that a lot. So,
Agreed.
I loved it. I really loved it.
My man Machete, what you got?
Yeah, man. Chaotic Style came out swinging for sure. I was definitely feeling the diverse selection and all the scratching and a few tricks in there. So yeah, definitely brought it.
Kinetic, I have not gone to you first yet, so I'm gonna make sure that I go to you first next time.
I've been seething about it all this time.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I believe it. What did you think, man? What did you think that somebody else hasn't already said?
No, I concur with all that. I like the selection. The mixing was a little bumpy at some points, but he more than made up for it with the scratching and the juggling over Let It Roll and MKD. And I dug how he kept the vocals live over the build up for syncing, which is kind of an awkward one to do. That tune itself, a lot of people just kind of let it go or start with it, but he kind of kept that one, wrote it out until the right point, and it was perfect.
Yeah, he took some risks. Yeah. I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good idea.
Ram, what'd you think?
I love this set. He was high energy. He took some risks. Loved the scratching. Great presentation. Like great track selection. I thought it was really solid.
Let's go to the scoreboard and see what we got. First DJ of the night. That's a tough score to beat. 172. Not a bad score at all. Big up Chaotic Style with the heaters coming in. Appreciate you. Absolutely dope. That's what's up. Who's our next DJ? Let's see who we got in my notes here. It's going to be
Diskokitty.
Diskokitty. Dope. Hell yeah.
Nice.
So Diskokitty has been on this show once before, twice actually. Once as a DJ, and then once she came on and contributed for our Wednesday talk show, DJs Not DJing. Super insightful stuff. Rim, can you give us a little bit of a background on Diskokitty?
So Diskokitty's representing proper drum and bass out of Chicago. And we talked about it a little bit last night, but proper drum and bass has a lot of warm memories in my heart. Great drum and bass night. Big up Danny the Wild Child and all of the Phantom 45 and all of the OGs out of Chicago. Great night. I actually went there about 2 years ago. I had a great time. Those guys took care of me. It was fun. And she's currently living in San Diego right now. She's a great DJ. Billy, I'm sure you've seen a lot of her streams, but she's awesome. I'm sure she's been on this show before.
Yeah, she's dope, and she's a super professional and an amazing talent. I really enjoyed her set the last time she was here a lot, and she was a lot of fun to hang out with too. During the Inside the Riot, she came and hung out in the Zoom afterwards and was totally chill, and it was fun hanging out. Getting drunk and having a good time. Speaking of getting drunk,
oh shit,
my bottle is almost here. Like it could be any minute. Like it's gonna be right at the same time that it's time for us to go to the next DJ, which is totally how it's going to happen, right? That's exactly, it's going to be right just before we need to switch over.
We'll fill in, don't worry.
Right. Yeah. So at any point in the night, if you want to know who's
do
on
ASMR, Billy.
Good shit.
Yeah, wear your ear mics.
If at any point in the night you want to know who's on, hit up ! lineup in the chat. I appreciate whoever updated that with the times. That's super helpful. Thank you. And also, if you want to follow, you should follow all of tonight's DJs. They will always be listed right below this video. It says follow tonight's guests. If you happen to be on your mobile, it's a green heart right underneath this video. Press the green heart and you'll see all of tonight's DJs. Make sure you follow all of tonight's DJs. That's super important. So nice, I'll say it twice. Follow all of tonight's DJs. They're right underneath this video. It's a good idea.
It's super important to do that, yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Hey, wait, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah. Yo, the emotes are going off. What just happened? Oh, your mom's throwing a tier 1 out to Jungle Megs. Thank you very much, your mom. She's one of the top supporters of this channel and super awesome. My DoorDasher is here, and we
we got this. Don't worry. I'll just start singing.
They haven't knocked yet, so
shy.
We'll find out. But they're according to the map. Our pins have collided. So.
Exclamation point bottle.
Right?
Yes. Let's go. Yeah, why not run one right now? That'd be perfect.
Well, we really got to keep a tight schedule.
It's really down to the wire. We're almost due for.
If we're less than a minute until Diskokitty. So cool. If there's a knock at the door, we'll be okay.
They'll live.
But yeah, exactly. I'm excited for Diskokitty's set. This is going to be dope. She's super dope talent. And was a pleasure to speak with in the Zoom for sure. Here we go, 9:50. That is on the dot, coming in beautiful. Hot. 916 Junglist channel. This is a Dystopia DJ battle. We'll see you in 30. Big up.
Right, let's go.
What's up, Junglist?
Well, now, so it's a serious business we're dealing with now, you see? It's tune exclusive to me, you understand? Yeah! And this guy is real. Serious, I tell you. see? It's tune exclusive to me, you understand? Yeah!
This is Ganja here. Exclusive.
It's homegrown, unique and untouched. It's weighed up, it's clean and it's completely uncut. Shake the dust off, and we're settling down. Sin safe, bring it up. Spread it around, I kick it back. Until these lazy days, I keep my feet up to my knees. Yo, praise the ways the curtains closed. Homegrown.
What up, Chicago? What up, West Coast?
Let's do that. Man can't chat about dubs. You got dubs. Come in there, let's do dub. Let's do dub. Man can't chat about dubs. You got dubs. Come in there, let's do dub. You got dubs, come in there, let's do.
Hope you're having fun. having a good time at 916 Douglas? Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to practice my mic voice. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. everyone doing so far? I hope you're having a good time. I am. We still got a few more minutes.
We got the J-A-Z-Z, Y-type essence, with street-type lessons that the gods addressing when I'm blessing. When I'm blessing. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. When I'm blessing. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. When I'm blessing. When I'm blessing. When I'm blessing. When I'm blessing. Me a the nutter, me better than the bad boy call it Darth Vader. Lock off the Jedi where you call Skywalker. In a one school and call me troublemaker. Better than the Predator and the Terminator. Better than the Gorgon and the Dandada. Say who try a thing, them head wine butter. Me tell the Satan status that them run the border. Jimmy, put the boy, me ball. Tiny boy, take it no, no, no. Tiny boy, take it no, 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 no. Tiny boy, take it no, 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 no. Yeah, ooh, yeah. No, 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 no. Bad boys in a London. Oh, boys in a England. Bad boys in a Jamaican. Oh, boys in a Kingston. Me a the shatter, me better than the whole of them, so talk to me proper. Boy, hear me tune them up, run, come follow. Lock off them, so them get a big ballalala. Boy, try a thing, bumbo, wall of his scatter. Because a man, we a control the border. Chatty patty mouth, them a get out of order. When me roll out with the big ballalala. Hear me now, man? I am a murderer. Lick down in the sound up on the corner. I am a murderer. Lick down in the sound up on the corner. Bad boys in a London. Rude boys in a Kingston. Bad boys in Jamaica. Rude boys in a England.
Try to keep up with me, 'cause I can give you some. All the love that you need, I gave you such a rush. Baby, step up your game, keep up with my things. Girl, I know that you want it, don't hesitate. I want you to be my baby lost. Baby, your love, we're about to speed up. Try to keep up with me, 'cause I can give you some. All the love that you need. I gave you such a rush. Baby, step up your game. Keep up with my pace. Girl, I know that you want.
What we're gonna do right here is go back, way back into time.
Yes! Reach for the lasers. That is the sound. Yes! Oh, that's so good. That is so good. What's up, y'all? We're back. We're back. That is an amazing tune right there. I love that high contrast remix. I love the original, obviously, as well. Papua New Guinea, absolute rave classic. Takes me back to, man, like some Insomniac stuff, actually. Rob knows a lot about that stuff really well. Brings back those kind of vibes, honestly. And it's cherish those memories. Those are my
Gotta love the old school.
God, those are my pre-DJ days. When I just put on big pants and fucking have at it, dude. It was good ass time, dude. I loved it all. Loved it all. Word up. Yeah, last Saturday, Rude Boy Soldier did a whole set of that. You're absolutely right, man. Big up. Rude Boy Soldier providing the background mixes for tonight as well. He's the homie. Yep. That's good people. So before we get into talking about Diskokitty's amazing set, let's get through some shout outs for the last half an hour, because we really appreciate all the love for the channel, and the love has been spectacular. Thank you very much for supporting Drum and Bass, and thank you very much for connecting in a crazy ass time when we're all looking for a connection. It's helping all of us, myself included. This has been like straight up fucking therapy. I would have lost my mind by now if it wasn't for this shit, and arguably I think I already have anyways, but in a good way, so it's not a bad thing.
Depends on the night. Yeah.
Knights of Thieves, thank you so much for cheering 200 biddies. Appreciate that. Rim throwing out a gift sub to Mona Lisa. Big up, Rim. Thank you so much. Cubed, what up? Coming in hot with the raid. Thank you. Appreciate the raid. I hope the Raiders are still here. Welcome, welcome. Big up to everyone who's cashing in on the Let It Snows and all the Channel Point redemptions. If you're not familiar with the Channel Point redemptions, click on the little purple 916 at the bottom of the chat. And there's all kinds of things you can do with your points, including letting it snow and causing a blizzard, dropping a whole bunch of bombs on everybody. It's a good time. Big up to those using the Channel Point redemptions. Those are a lot of fun. Everything to kind of keep us, interactive and having a good time is awesome. Big up Va Beach Gin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. J-Dub all night, you already know. Blizzards and dance parties going off. That's what's up. Bomb Diggity's going off. I see it. That's what's up. Night of Thieves, what up? Big up J-Dub all night. J-Dub again all night. Thank you so much. Mafia 76, what's up? Night of Thieves, what's happening? Abstract, cheering 100 biddies. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure raiding into you. Abstract involved with the social distancing marathon. It's a 36-hour marathon still going on right now. Abstract, feel free to plug whoever's DJing right now in the social distance marathon in the chat. Absolutely would love that. Give them a shout out, command, or just throw the link in the chat. If you're still here, go for it. I'm all for it. Big up. You have my permission. Big up Hydrate. Big up Mr. Technical. Mr. Technical recently subbed in 8 months at tier 2. That's big love, man. Thank you so much. Big up to Second Wave. Big up to Corinne. Appreciate you. We are in the 916 Junglist channel, Dystopia DJ Battle, Semifinals Day 2. All right, I'm ready to stop talking. Let's go to the judges. First of all, my man Kinetic, what did you think of Diskokitty?
About time. It was a great set. It was a great set. The nice tunes. I dug the visuals. There was a lot going on there, and in a good way. There was a bit of fluctuation with the volume levels as she went from one to the next. It seemed, I guess, as best we could piece it together, and some of the mixes could have been a little bit smoother, but this flow of the set was good. Like the order of the tunes, I dug, and yeah, overall great energy.
Awesome. Hang on a second here. Let me fix something real quick on the back end. It's hard to do it and not talk at the same or get it going at the same time here. So just give me 1 second. All right. Yep. Perfect. All right, we're good. We're 100% back. Thank you very much. Yeah, the flow was awesome. I definitely agree with you there. And I did hear some of those volume changes in the scenes, and that was I would really like to troubleshoot that and correct that because I thought her scenes were sick. I love the Cheech and Chong one and the Gremlins one. They were off the hook. Rims, what did you think?
I really enjoyed her set. I feel like she took some risks, and I love that. Track selection was on point. Love the little Gremlins Christmas theme jumping off on her screen. Some of her transitions were a little rough for me, but overall, I thought it was a really great set.
Word up. Rob, what'd you think?
Yeah, some more of the same. I mean, the mixing was a bit rough in a few spots, and I wasn't sure if the audio fluctuation was on my end. Glad to hear I'm not the only one who heard that, but overall, I really did love her selection. Love those hip hop remixes and the way she brought in some of that. There is a point where I feel like maybe the visual becomes a little too much of the focus, and that may have overshadowed some of it. But overall, she did her thing.
Outstanding.
I do agree with that. All the stuff was cool, but it would have been nice to have her be a little bit more highlighted in some of those than as opposed to same size as Jiff.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Fair. Amberly, what'd you think?
Hey, so I really loved her set. I really enjoyed the progression of the mix. There were those audio issues, and I just kind of was like, what's going on? But I think you're part of the Siren project, and I am too, so I do look forward to checking out more of your stuff later on.
Nice.
Yeah, she's super awesome. I've caught a few of her streams. I really enjoy her sets, and I really enjoy hanging out in the chat that she and just the whole community that she has with her too. Huge fan of Dystokitty, DJ Dystokitty. Entity, your thoughts?
I have to agree with what everyone said about the mixing in certain places, but on the positive side, I like the energy and she's having fun up there. I like fried eggs going down escalators and and you know what? I've never heard anyone play Doja Cat in a drum and bass set yet, so I'm not as hip as I thought I was.
Yeah. That's something. Cool. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
No. That was. I was just saying that was cool.
Word up. Big up Bento giving out 2 tier 1 subs. Looks like we got a huge ass hype train running. What the fuck is going on? Ratfink with 100 bits. Your mom's with 24 bits. I know what you're doing. Thank you. What up, Boabs? Giving out a tier 1 sub. Naughty Vibes cheering 100 bits. What's going on, you guys? You guys are just smashing the hype train. That's a nice bike throwing 10,000 bits.
Ooh, wow.
What?
Ballin'.
Holy smokes.
It's a bike and a sidecar.
What are you doing? That's a nice bike. Thank you so much. That is a nice bike. I appreciate you. That's awesome. So yeah, we're smashing this hype train, y'all. Thank you so much. Jenna throwing bits. Abstract throwing 100 bits on it. Mafia with the follow. Thank you so much. Night of Thieves with 100 with some bits. Thank you so much. J-Dub all night. Thank you. Yo, you guys are awesome, man. Thank you so much. Karen just throwing a hundo on it. You guys are crushing this level 5 hype train. Thank you. Little Happa Girly. Did I do that right? Hold
Probably
on.
Hoppa, but yeah, I'm biased.
Did I do that right? Lily Hoppa? Is that right? Hold on, let me see. I'm
Sure,
looking at the
sounds
chat.
right. That sounds right.
My eyes. Okay. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Dunk Funk, Darth Funk.
Little Happa Girl. Yeah.
We got someone from the Sith Army in the place. Darth Funk, Selva, what up? Thank you for the bits. Zephyr with 100 biddies. Thank you. Second wave with more bits. Thank you, man. You guys are awesome. Too much.
Very generous people. Yeah.
Too much. What up, Joshua Carl? Big up, Joshua Carl. Yo, Joshua Carl does this thing called behind the stream. BTS. Is it beyond the stream? Behind the stream? It's dope, man. I always learn something from him, and he's a regular here on Wednesdays as well for DJs Not DJing. That guy is on another level. Make sure you follow Joshua Carl, especially if you're into the visual production aspect of it and amazing DJing, because he's both of those. And you should check it out. Check out Joshua Carl's channel for sure. If we can get one of the mods to do a shout out for Joshua Carl in the chat right now, that would be incredible. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I was watching Joshua Carl earlier, and he was doing some really cool stuff with his Twitch stream scenes. He was doing some crazy little motion, all kinds of little tricks with lights and stuff. It was interesting.
Totally. If you're into the production aspect of your stream, which is awesome if you are, and it's okay if you aren't. I want to emphasize that. But it is awesome if you are, and it's okay if you aren't. You know what I mean? It's like there's not one or the other. You don't got to be hating on somebody for having the green screen on the wall, but at the same time, it's not obligatory to have like that element in your production. I kind of want to emphasize both sides of that. But if you, Josh doesn't even have a green screen anymore. He's got the crazy ass new video card that does it for you. And my dude is dope. He's on another level, so big up. So let me make sure we're not running over time. Did we run over time on accident? Because that might have happened just now.
Maybe.
Let me see. Shit, we is. Okay, Screwtape is next. Real quick, Screwtape. Mike, can you let us know? I'm sorry about that. We didn't even go to the score for Diskokitty. Fuck. Okay, we're going to push it back 5 minutes. We'll push everybody back 5 minutes. Let's go to the score for Diskokitty. My bad. We got to talking. That's what happens. Let's go to the scoreboard for Diskokitty. Diskokitty with 152. And hang on a second here. Sorry, I got so many things going on. Okay. And my man Chaotic Styles with 172. So Chaotic Style holding on to the trophy so far. Without wasting any time, let's talk about Screwtape coming up next. My Rim, give us the rundown. Give us the tail of the tape.
Yeah, so just real quick, Screwtape is a resident for Dystopia, Shelter, and Church of Drum and Bass.
Woo!
I want to say he's been playing drum and bass for about 5 years now. He started in 2015, so his progression of his skill is like really, really great. And it's always impressed me. But he's been in a couple bands, traveled around the world, and he's a great guy. So Bob, Screwtape, is getting ready to throw down.
Big up Screwtape. We're going to cut to him at 10:35 to make it nice and even. We'll bump everybody 5 minutes towards the end of the night. And I apologize for that. We got running a little bit off track, but it might happen every now and then. And luckily, we've got a little bit of wiggle room for that. Big up Adagio in the chat. Big up Tally G. What up? Appreciate you being here. Digit, the reigning champ, is in the place. Big up Digit. Somebody throw Digit a link to the Zoom. You should be, if you want to jump into Zoom, and love to have you. Big up Entity in the chat and in the Zoom. Big up Wobs. Big up Brandy. Darth Vader, what did you think of Diskokitty's set?
I liked it. I enjoyed it. Like we talk about kind of when, I stop around and come and chill with the family, like I'm green. I'm on the outskirts. So when I hear a song that's familiar to me, but then has that drum and bass swagger, that jungle stuff, whatever, all of it, if it's got some familiarity for me, like I dig it. So like the hip hop samples on there, the loonies, that shit was dope. It's fire.
I can totally understand because when I started coming into this in 1990, the gateway for me was hearing Method Man and Redman samples over the top of this shit. And it absolutely was so I totally can relate to relating to hearing familiarity and also discovering this fresh sound. And that's super dope, man. I totally can understand that, and I have no problem with a little bit of familiarity in the mix of things, because jungle kind of stems from that. You've got reggae stuff, you've got hip hop stuff, you've got even I've heard remixes of classic techno tunes and stuff. We just heard Papua New Guinea jungle remix. You know what I mean? There's the familiarity is not a bad thing, and and for that reason, That's super dope, man. Because I know that everybody in here who has been listening to this music for a long time agrees that there was some aspect of familiarity that drew them in initially, whether it was hip hop or some kind of rock influence or reggae or something. And that's real. You know what I mean? Big up. All right, here we go. Screwtape, you've been patient. Thank you. This is our next DJ of the night. Let me make sure that he's properly set up real quick. Outstanding. Good to go. Screwtape, thank you so much for your patience. Coming in hot, 916 Junglist channel. Let's do it.
You are no match for my style.
Yeah. That bad man again. Tell her friend fi tell her. Bitch. But better now. We in full flow. Control. Yeah. My style, them dust can't fuck with. You know me there, you know the rhythm of fuck up shit. Style, them dust can't fuck with. I rinse it like stuff. My style, them just can't fuck with. You know me there, you know the rhythm of fuck up shit. Style, them dust can't fuck with. I rinse it, tell them what a blow. Tell me something me nah know. Tell me what me want to hear, but me already know. Me a dan, me a king, me a born and round. The original, blood clot and the hero. No matter where me a go, you know the girl them a go come through. We got everything we need, from girl them to weed. If you're holding, then you can come through. My style, them dust can't fuck with. You know me there, you know the rhythm of fuck up shit. Style, them dust can't fuck with. I rinse it like stuff. My style, them just can't fuck with. You know me there, you know the rhythm of fuck up shit. Style, them dust can't fuck with. I rinse it, tell them what. A big thing. Me and the rhythm still sinking. Never drowning, but me still drinking. I want to rum up your gal them blinking. Or maybe it's my split, just thinking. Cali weed got me thinking. So loud, so proud. No clouds, I'll be getting mine, baby, no doubt. I'll be on another level. No matter where me I go. You know the sound, them I go sound smooth. Already read up, no need to set up. Me I go wet up, just know me I go ball through.
Everybody out there, how's it going? Chats, big up. 916 Dystopia. Thank you, DJs, killing it. Hang on for the ride.
Original dance all done.
maintain. All aboard the one-away train. Groove touching your inner soul. Cuts deep like the winter cold. Change your mood and turn the lights low. Type of tune to get you moving with your eyes closed. The pressure.
having fun yet?
Late night connections. Control, then push you through dimensions. Mind and suspension, late night connections. Taking your control, then push you through dimensions. Mind and suspension, late night connections.
Big up to everyone in the chat. You guys are blowing it up.
Come down, selector.
Said I'm a real herbalist, not a joker. Smoke off a rise up from me jalwa. Real herbalist, not a faker. High grade when me love them from the bush doctor. I'm a real jungleist, big smoker. Lick it in a wrist, lick it in a jalwa. Man a real herbalist from the day when me born. Me burn it in a night straight down till the dawn. I'm a real ganja smuggler. Man me tell you, real ganja juggler. You know the pound of the quarter. So high grade and over. So real cheese on the corner. Me when you run, come smell the aroma. Said I'm a herbsman smuggler. So ganja man juggler. Do it. It's on the herb, it's on the life. Me put it on a board, chop it up with a knife. You know it's on the herb, it's on the life. Me burn up on a chalice to broad day again. We are come from 1 back to 10. Pull up that, play it back again. Say the pussy blank them. Everybody know how the thing been. Selector, me beg you play, 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 play. They love it when I turn up the bass. Turn up the bass.
I think it needs more bass. What do you think?
down, hoes.
Loud styles, y'all.
Yeah. Ambush family tree, yeah, it's an ambush family branch. When we advance, yo, we cause an avalanche. Snowballing, no stalling, that's the plan. The name's upon the flyer, yo, it's getting out of hand. Been here for a while, but we got plenty in the tank. Crew scorcher, rocket launcher, yo, that's money in the bank. I heard your crew were noisy, but they're only firing blanks. You're a soldier, I'm a general, and now I'm pulling rank. We sang the battleship, and now the scales can finally tip. So colossal, watch the hustle as we empty out the clip. Shoot to kill, fire at will. Let me show you to the crypt where you'll be staring forever laying, wishing that you never slipped. While we're standing here equipped, some people still ignore the script. Silly pagans, but we're brazen, striding till their minds are switched. Here's the brand new authorship. Ambush fan, bust up your lip. Shouting D&B forever as we bring the full eclipse.
Some prick, you don't concern my clique. We're putting in working shifts. We're blowing up race on bars, subliminally, yeah, we will turn up sick. I stay calm and sharp like a surgeon, I'll stitch you up when my verses rip. And if you boss by me, it's RIP, yeah, I'll close your curtains quick. Artillery when I burst my clip. Sleep on me, it's like a permanent kit. Leave an MC tapped out, black tie man's not on about a German whip. If you wanna trade like a merchant ship, and you buy it in, it will curb your lip. Cooking up flows that shook up your bros, you're on a bar shift, I will serve them quick. And my guys appear, big rhyme is you will find here. Might wanna think before you talk, or before you walk, or all my tears. None but my snipers here, take you out with a rhyme that's quite severe. Verbal universal soldiers, mic holders that are slicing ears. Get an MC upset on a set where you better that guy to wipe his tears. Breaking delicate bars, that's definitely we're here to end fragile careers. Flicking flames on the page, we're addicted, we've been putting down lives for years. Stay sick at MCs are better straight up, no gas like a pint beer.
You got a bad name like Dick Butt Kiss. To the next level. That next level. You got a bad name. Welcome to the next level. Boom. Next level. That next level. Welcome to the next level. Use a nigga, everybody diss, cause you can't bust this. You got a bad name like Dick Butt Kiss. Welcome to the next level. Next level. Next level. Next level. 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 Next level. That next level. Got a bad name. Welcome to the next level. Boom. Next level. That next level. Welcome to the next level. Use a nigga, everybody diss, cause you can't bust this. You got a bad name like Dick Butt Kiss. Welcome to the next level. That next level.
My last couple tracks, y'all. Thanks for tuning in. Big ups 916, Dystopia, everyone who tuned in. Thank you.
Yo, we're back. What is happening, y'all? How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the 916 Junglist channel. You are inside the Dystopia DJ battle. That was Screwtape. I'm glad that I'm not a judge, so I'm just going to say it now. That was my favorite set of the night so far. I'm allowed to do that because I'm the host and not a judge. Screwtape absolutely smashed it. And I'm not putting down anybody else, too. Everybody had an amazing set. Just saying I had a lot of fun during that set. Might have been the alcohol. Who knows? But I definitely enjoyed myself. How's everyone doing, man? We had some love during the last 30 minutes. So before we get into details with our judges, let me get through these shout outs real quick. First of all, I appreciate all of the support for this channel. It is absolutely a blessing. I would not know what to do with my life with the crazy skill sets that we have being performers, and the live events industry is collapsing this year, and all of us looking for a connection at the same time. So as much as y'all are enjoying this, it is my pleasure to present this. So thank you very much for the support. That is very, very helpful. Coming in hot, let's see who we got. Dan Dono, how you doing with 100 biddies? That guy Nick with some bits, thank you so much for the cheer. Laura subscribing for 5 months at tier 1. Laura and P, D and B, got to hang out with her at the Jungle Cruise this past Monday. Laura is awesome. Good to see you in person, and thank you so much for 5 months at tier 1. That's super dope. People cashing in the mosh pits and the let us knows, the channel point stuff. That's super dope. If you're not familiar with the channel point stuff, it's the purple 916 at the bottom of the chat. If you got points accumulating, click on that and you can do stuff like letting it snow, dropping bombs, creating a dance party, mosh
That's
pits.
What that is.
All kinds of fun stuff.
52,000 points.
Yeah, do that. Do that. Big up to Laura P. Thank you so much. Big up to Mr. Technical giving out 10 tier 1s to the crew. Bro, what are you doing, man? Thank you so much. Mr. Technical not only 8-month tier 2 sub, but now just threw out 10 more gifted tier 1 subs, a 10-pack to the crew. Thank you. Appreciate that. Big up Amber Lee giving out a sub to the crew. Amber Lee, you've been doing it all night. What are you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Visual Serenity recently celebrated a birthday. Thank you so much, Visual Serenity, for giving out the tier 1 to the crew. That's super dope support. J-Dub all night. Visual Serenity all night. What's up, y'all? Monk of Smoke 420, thank you so much for the bits. Night of Thieves, thank you so much. Jimmy Soundwave, appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Laura P throwing out bits, thank you. Mr. Technical throwing out bits, 177 bits, thank you. Night of Thieves, more bits. Night Vision, appreciate you giving out a tier 1 to the crew. Appreciate it, thank you so much. That's real love. More channel bit redemption, that's awesome. Danica throwing out bits. What up, Danica? How you doing? Charlie Eon, what up? Throwing 808 bits. I see what you did there, and I'm not even mad. Big up Charlie Eon with the 808. That's what's up. Boom. Big up your mom's throwing bits. Your mom's one of the biggest supporters of this channel. Your mom's all night. I see it again. Thank you so much. All the channel point redemptions are awesome. Big up everybody in the chat. Yo, Screwtape smashed it. Let's go to the judges panel. Let's see what we got. This time, let's start it off with Amber Lee. Amber Lee, what did you think of Screwtape's set? We're waiting for Amber Lee to unmute herself.
Okay. So yeah, I love Screwtape a lot. I know him very well. We've been hanging out for many years now. The videos, when you were doing the video, something about that was changing your audio, and it was just like it was very noticeable. But I really loved your set, and I really loved your tracks tonight, babe.
I'll tell you what that comes from, and from a technical standpoint, what happens is when you create these different scenes. Let me get into some geek speak for real quick. When you create these different scenes, what you're going to want to do is use the same audio source for all of those scenes. Don't create a new audio source for every scene, because you could accidentally have different volume levels for those different scenes. It's a common mistake. I made it myself on this channel, and I've since learned that using the same audio source for every scene ensures that it's unanimous across the board. So let's go over to Mr. Machete. Rob, what did you think of Screwtape's set?
Man, Screwtape smashed it. Really enjoyed his set. Definitely on the vibe. A lot of the tunes I've been playing and feeling lately. Super clean. Just a good energy all the way through. I did notice a few fluctuations, but not going to score him too low for that because I was really impressed. I really liked it.
Dope. Appreciate that. Rims, what did you think?
I thought Screwtape's set was awesome. Just like totally fluid all the way through. Took me on a journey for 30 minutes. He just maintained so much composure and poise on the decks. Was definitely interacting with the crowd. Great music, a lot of tunes that I would play, and outstanding visuals. Love the visuals in the background. That was awesome.
Dope. Kinetic, what'd you think?
All the same, it looked great. The camera was really clean, smooth. He had excellent visuals that were entertaining without being distracting. And he had levels changed, but as we're all discovering, that's par for the course until things get ironed out. So that was what it was. And the good flow, consistent. For playing a lot of vocals, he had almost no overlap, and there were even a couple like coming into Zagadon. They almost slotted in perfectly. And I'm knowing Bob, that was probably intentional. So props for that. It was well done.
Entity, your thoughts?
Yeah, Ram pretty much summed everything up. You can tell this is someone who's crushed dance floors for years. Everything was on point there. It sounded good sonically, and one thing you could tell is it sounded, and you could see that he was cool, calm, and collected. He had that confidence. It was great.
Awesome. Did I miss anybody?
Yeah, one thing I wanted to add too, Billy, is the fact that Bob entered this contest yesterday. He basically is taking the spot for Shea Boy, Mike Alexandria. Unfortunately, Mike had some other obligations and couldn't participate in this contest tonight.
Understandable. Life happens.
Yeah, Bob entered the contest on 24-hour notice. So
definitely
I was
worth
impressed.
noting.
Yeah, definite. 24 hours to put that together is pretty awesome.
Yeah, definitely worth noting.
Yeah, killed it. I'm not surprised.
Let's go. Let's go to the scoreboard and see what we got. Outstanding. And it looks like Screwtape takes the lead. Awesome with 176. Chaotic Styles with 172. Diskokitty with 152. And we still have a couple more to check out, and I'm excited. Mike, who's our next DJ tonight?
So the next DJ is Tyler Straub, longtime DJ and producer. I don't know if you guys ever listened to Bass Drive, but Tyler Straub played on Bass Drive for years, makes amazing tunes. And this is a little factoid about him, but I never realized that Tyler Straub was from Hayward. So he's from Hayward, grew up in Hayward. He's living in Portland now. But that just blew my mind because his music always amazed me when he was on Bass Drive. But then I met him in real life and he told me oh, I'm from Hayward. And I was just like, what? Just like Corinne actually is from Hayward too. So shout out to her. I grew up in Hayward as well. So big ups Hayward.
Dope.
Stack is deep.
Shouts out to Hayward, D&B massive.
That's right.
Word up. Well, we're inside the final minute. Shouts out to everyone in the chat. Appreciate all the love tonight. It's been another incredible night here at the Dystopia Jungle DJ Battle. If you're just tuning in and you're wondering what's going on, we have a new DJ every 30 minutes. So DJs are performing 30-minute sets. This is day 2 of the semifinals. We have 3 days of semifinals and 1 final. Yesterday was day 1. Today is day 2. Next Friday, 9:16 p.m. Pacific time, is going to be day 3 of the semifinals. And then next Saturday at 9:16 p.m. Pacific time, right here in this channel, is going to be the finals. And what we're doing is taking the top 2 of every day and bringing them into the finals for the final day on Saturday. So I appreciate y'all for sticking around. This is the 916 Junglist channel. Our next DJ coming in. Let me bring him up. I forgot already. Here he goes. Okay. Let me bring him up on my screen. Perfect. All right. Real quick. Okay. Tyler Straub.
You still got the scoreboard on.
Tyler Straub coming in, 916 Jungles channel. Let's go.
Thank you. Big up 916 Junglers. Big up Dystopia. Big up Drum and Bass. West Coast. Now hear this. Thank you, Chell Anderson, for this one. We are strong enough. Here we go.
Inflicted again and again.
Thank you, your moms. This one's going out to your moms. Oh yeah. Big up, mom. exclusive. Thank you, Will. Flacco.
surface. Your speckled face, blood crystals hang from your ears. I couldn't gauge your fears. I can't relate to my fears. I'd rather live outside. I'd rather chip my pride than lose my mind out here. Maybe I'm a fool. Maybe I should move and settle. 2 kids in a swimming pool. I'm not brave. I'm living overseas, taking in the homeless sometimes. Been living in an idea from another man's mind. Maybe I'm a fool, settle for a place with some nice views. Maybe I should move, settle down. 2 kids in a swimming pool. I'm not brave. I'd rather live outside. It's just a fond farewell to a friend. This is not my life. Speaking of Nirvana, it was there. Rare as the feathers on my dash from a phoenix. 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 Yeah. Dreaming the thought that could dream about a thought that could think of the dream of the thought that could think of dreaming and getting the glimmer of God. I be dreaming the thought that could dream about a thought that could think of dreaming a dream where I cannot. Where I cannot. Less morose and more present. Dwell on my gifts for a second. A moment. One solar flare would consume, so why not? Spin this flammable paper on the film that's my life. High flights, inhale the vapor, exhale once and think twice. Eat some shrooms, maybe have a good cry about you. See some colors, light hang glide off the moon.
Il panorama non è del tutto indifferente, dietro c'è Tavolara.
Stunner.
I got the sticks so my DJ.
Stay hydrated. Big up Oberon.
Yo, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. What's happening? You're inside the Dystopia Jungle DJ Battle right here on the 916 Jungles channel. Hope everyone's doing well. Yo, that was a great set. Absolutely awesome set. Big up Tyler Straub. Super creative. That guy is a certified weirdo, and I'm way down. Like, that was awesome with the effects on his microphone. He had the. I mean, I don't want to get too deep into it. But just the delivery in general was super dope. Very creative. I was vibing the whole time. I want to throw this one to Rob Machete first. Rob, what did you think of my man Tyler Straub?
You know, I was loving the setup. I was into that aspect of it, just like overall style. Mixing and selection wasn't exactly my cup of tea, but you know, he did his thing, man. It was very unique. And the overall presentation, obviously, he's a gearhead, and I love the live aspect of it too. So, you know, big up. Still be happy with that. It was cool.
Awesome. Amber Lee, what did you think?
I absolutely love this guy. I wrote some things down. First, I want to say keep doing what you're doing because I'm really excited to see what you're going to be up to. That was the funnest thing I've seen in a long time, and I just had a blast. But yeah, if you're doing some live PA, please let me know because I would like to go check it out. But I really loved it. Like Rob said, it wasn't really my style in the track selection or the mixing, but everything else was so cool. I really excited.
Kinetic, what'd you think?
Yeah, it was great. It was nice to mix it up with some pretty different vibes. Deep and funky and groovy and all that at different times. A lot of points for style, a lot of points for performance, and yeah, and less so in some of the other departments, but it was definitely unique and a lot of talent in a lot of ways that we haven't seen so far in this competition.
Super dope. Entity, your thoughts?
I liked the selection. It was kind of like he took you on a journey. You had like little different variations of that, the chill liquid vibe. His layout was awesome. I like how it looks. It's pleasing to the eye. Looks like he was doing some visual mixing. That was pretty dope. I mean, I liked it, and I think he was playing some of his own tunes in there. That was dope. It's pretty cool.
Rams, what do you think?
I think his channel. Sorry, I think his channel is pretty entertaining. I'm gonna watch it.
Right, exactly.
I don't know what time he streams, but yeah, I think it's entertaining.
Yeah, super entertaining.
Definitely interesting. Curious to see what else he does on a regular basis.
True that. Rims, what'd you think?
I just like the overall style. His studio looked lit. I just want to go to that studio and play with things in there. And I like liquid tunes, so I know he played a lot of his own tunes. He played producers that I actually appreciate, Stunna, Flacco tunes. So overall was good. He had a couple rough transitions there mixing, maybe was like trying to do a little bit too much at once.
Trying to floss with the bongos.
I give him props for originality.
Yeah, big style points, performance, yeah. Go flick some t-shirts in his studio and see what noise they make.
Is the scoreboard ready, Rim? We good to go with the scoreboard?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's take it to the scoreboard, see what we got. All right, Tyler Straub falls in third place. That puts Screwtape still in first place with 176. Chaotic Styles in second place with 172. Tyler Straub coming in at third place with 154. And DJ Diskokitty with 152. Overall, really super close. And again, it's not like anybody's losing a gig over this. This is all fun and games. But super dope. Let's get back to the room. I don't want to leave you on the scoreboard like I did last time. Throwing it out to the Zoom room. Digit, Fader, what did you guys think?
Go ahead, buddy.
I thought it was great. I think it's a like super like performance based, visual based like kind of stuff that I haven't seen in like a drum and bass set before. That's not one of yours, Billy, and because you get into your visuals and stuff too, but like the more performance base of it and how he was kind of switching shit up on the fly. as like a streamer that does a lot of that shit, I appreciate the difficulty in doing it in a DJ battle because I've done it, in a DJ streaming battle because I've done it, and like to get all your shit to go all at the same time, and you're like doing 50 million things.
Mixing the video live too with that controller above the controller.
That was nuts.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like being a musician. Like I mean, I just wanted to be in that beat cave. Like he had so many different like synths.
Got a bunch of toys in there.
Yeah, and like the hand drums, everything was going. You had the delay on the hand drums too. That was really, really cool. And just to have control over all of that, on top of mixing, on top of the visuals as well, it was quite a performance. It really was unique. It was really cool.
Let's do some call outs to the chat real quick. Probably won't be able to get through them all. We got a few minutes left before our next DJ. Big up to Mikey Darko. Appreciate the follow. Juice from Base, thank you so much for the bits. Visual Serenity all night. Thank you so much. Everybody cashing in on the Channel Point redemptions. Make sure you check those out. There's blizzards, there's bomb diggities, there's dance parties, all kinds of fun stuff. That's the little purple 916 at the bottom of the chat. Have fun with that. Big up Rave Jedi, appreciate the follow. Visual Serenity all night with the bits, thank you so much. Monk of Smoke, what's happening? Let's see what else. Your mom's huge support of this channel. Thank you. T-Bone, thank you very much. Big up Portland, drum and bass, massive man. They're dope. Super amazing, super supportive crews up in Portland. I'm discovering, and that's absolutely awesome. We got a few minutes left until our next DJ. Our next DJ coming in is Cutthroat. Ram, why don't you give us a little bit of a rundown on Cutthroat?
So DJ Cutthroat is from Olympia, Washington. I think he's spent a little bit of time in Portland, Oregon, as well as the Bay Area. He's been a part of the Twitch community for about the last 6 months. And he told me that his style is geared more towards like the dark sounds. He likes halftime, along with melodic drum and bass as well.
Awesome. So it sounds like we're going for a good dynamic spectrum, real moody vibe, which I can totally get down with it in rolling into midnight. This is going to be perfect.
Yeah, this is my first time catching Cutthroat, so I'm stoked to hear his set.
So should we get a little more sloppy tonight? Because I'm kind of a fan of getting a little bit more sloppy tonight. I don't think we're getting sloppy enough. So I think we might have to pull out maybe one more shot, especially because it's getting close to midnight. So if y'all got a glass, get your glasses ready. Got a couple more minutes until Cutthroat. This is a beautiful thing, y'all. We're all locked inside and we're figuring it out, and it's incredible. I appreciate every single one of you. I hope y'all are having a great time tonight. We're doing our best back here behind the scenes. Much love, y'all. Salute to everybody involved with this. Cheers.
Yes, cheers.
Vader, you need to share some of that Jameson, man.
Yeah, it's a big boy bottle. It's 1.75. It's a big one.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's not as big as that bottle that Kev had over at his house, though.
Same size.
Same size. It's a big.
It's not the size that matters.
It looked a lot bigger. It
didn't have backpack straps.
Kevin has baby hands.
You got to get the Alhambra guy to bring that one in.
So it makes it look the bottle of
My angle's wider.
Yeah, it's not the usual like 750. It's
destroying dance floors for years. I'm like, yeah, I want to put that in a press bag.
Wait, was there a party going on somewhere?
Yeah,
Is he having like a fucking house party right now, dude? What's going on, dude?
That's Bob conversation level. Yeah, that's
there you go.
As usual.
Well, we've had some funny stuff. We're in less than a minute. We've had some funny stuff happen in the Zoom in the last couple of months. I'll tell you, dude. Like, some stuff we probably shouldn't be talking about too much, but whatever. Yo, we just got a raid. Vinyls, what up, man? Appreciate you. Raiders coming in hot. Welcome. You're inside the Dystopia Jungle DJ Battle Semifinals Day 2. We're about to roll into Cutthroat right now. We're going to have a DJ every 30 minutes, and it's going to be absolutely amazing. So Raiders,
hot for Twitch.
stick around. Yeah, too hot for Twitch. Big up to all the Raiders. Make sure you follow all of tonight's DJs. They're all listed right below this video. And if you don't see them because you're on your mobile, press the green heart. You'll see them immediately. Follow all of tonight's DJs. Here we go. Coming in hot. This is Cutthroat. Let me make sure I got this volume correct. Cutthroat coming in with the 916 Junglist channel. I super love this dude's channel. I watched this dude many, many times. Big fan. Cutthroat coming in, 916 Junglist channel, Dystopia Jungle DJ Battle. Let's do it.
All right, I think Drunk Tat just showed up.
What you gonna do when he comes for you? Where you gonna run once he comes for you? Where you gonna hide the day he tested you and he questions you? I wonder what you gonna say when the day comes. You somebody. What you gonna do?
Thanks everybody for tuning in. My name's Cutthroat. Big ups everybody competing tonight and yesterday and next week. Much respect.
Once you're declared insane, then anything you do is called part of that insanity. Reasonable protest or denial, valid fears, paranoia. part of that insanity. Reasonable protest or denial. Valid fears.
Okay, it looks like Cutthroat might be dropping.
Okay, it happened before too. I thought it was just me.
Totally dropped out.
Yep. It's okay. Our audio's back. What's up, guys? We're back.
Hey.
That's the beauty of the
Hey.
Zoom room. I'm gonna keep an eye on Cutthroat. We're gonna look at it right now. Looks like his source might have his internet connection might have dropped or something might have happened.
That
So
sucks.
we're gonna take a look. Hey, it's what's part of it, you know.
Yep.
So we're gonna see if we can get him back up here. You know, you can never count on your internet service provider to be
Give Mom the
reliable
gift of food.
when it's needed. Right now, we're gonna add. Sorry, I'll turn that down. And it looks like he might be coming back, which is good. All good.
He's
Looks
back
like
on. Yep.
he's back on. I can feel my DMs going off in my pocket right now.
Yeah.
Let me.
Spidey sense.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna bring him back up. It's gonna be 1 second, y'all. That's the beauty of the Zoom room. Okay, where's he at?
DM slide into you.
Oh.
Saucy.
No, he's still kind of hanging up a little bit here. Let me try to add him as a new source. Hang on, guys. He dropped on us for sure. Let's see what happened. Oh, he's back. He's back. Okay, let me get him up. Let me get him up. We'll get him up. 1 second here. Okay. Let's make sure that we're good. Perfect. All right. Good to go. Coming in hot. This is the rest of his set. Sorry, y'all. He dropped for a second, but he's back. Let's do it.
You may notice that I'm not all there myself.
gonna mute my mic.
Yo, we're back. What's happening, y'all? How's everyone doing? Yo, big up to Cutthroat. Super dope set from Cutthroat. That was some heavy shit, like Rim was saying, and I'm not even mad. Yeah,
He really came with the Cutthroat business for sure.
one thing that I admire a lot about
Endless
my
amens.
love for this music is the dynamic spectrum that exists within it. And we're getting to experience that in like a quick flash version when we have these short sets like this. So I actually, it caters to my short attention span. I enjoy it. Big up Cutthroat. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Big up everybody in the chat. Let's do some call outs real quick. Some shout outs. Shout out time, y'all. Big up to everybody in the last 30 minutes. I appreciate you. I saw every single one. I might miss a couple on the way in, though. I apologize for that. It's not on purpose. Warren throwing out some bits. Thank you. Your mom's throwing out a tier 1 to vinyls after the raid. Appreciate that. That's super dope. Everyone's cashing in on the channel point stuff. That's what they're there for. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for watching and thank you for earning those points. Visual Serenity with 33 bits. That's what's up. Follow from DJ Connectionism. I like that name. Connectionism is a good thing. Big up to you for following. Thank you so much. Amber Lee throwing out another tier 1 sub to the crew. A lot of support from Amber Lee. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see. Oh man. That's a tough one. Okay. We might throw this one out to the chat. You guys ready for this one? I kind of got it. Let's see. It's like came home. Is that right? Leica came home.
Leica came home.
Like I came home.
Leica came home. What up? Appreciate the cheer. Thank you so much. Your mom's. What's up? Leica came home throwing more bits. Thank you so much. Spanix, what up? Thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate it. Leica came home making it happen tonight. More bits. Thank you. Visual Serenity, what up? Second Wave, what up? Thank you for the cheers. So appreciate that, y'all. Leica came home with the official follow. That's what's up. Big up to everybody for participating in tonight's event. Whether you're in the chat, whether you're actually DJing, whether you're in the Zoom call right now, whether you're judging. Everybody except for this dumbass host is doing a great fucking job. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much.
You're doing a good
I'm
job,
having a great
Billy.
time. Just kidding. I'm having a great time. Thank you, Andrew Soundclash. That's a good look. Let's go to the judges panel. Cutthroat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Since we've been moving it around, let's go to Entity first. Entity, what did you think of Cutthroat?
Definitely lives up to the name Cutthroat Jungle. Mixing wise on point, when you're dealing with a million snares going off in your ears, it can get tricky. If you love the jungle sound, that was like, it probably doesn't get much better than that right there. I personally use it more as like a seasoning, but I get it. It was good. It was on point.
Word up. Rims, what'd you think?
I just love the rugged feeling and just like that old school almond flavor that he kept it definitely dark running all the way through.
Jungle.
Definitely jungle, but just hardcore. And I like the fact, he lost his stream, but he bounced back, man, and it didn't look like he was stressed at all when he got it back together. So that was awesome too. And he just kept it running.
Yeah.
Machete, what'd you think?
Yeah, I enjoy that jungle sound still very much, and you definitely recovered quick from the stream issue, but super clean all the way through, and just keeping that classic sound. So I was definitely into it.
Dope, good shit. You can thank the technology's 90% efficiency for that, and it's impeccable timing for that 10% to happen at the worst possible time, because that's really all that it is, and you can't prepare for that. You can't. There's nothing
you
can do.
Control over it.
Yeah, there's nothing. It's happened to all of us, and it's usually at the worst possible time. Your internet goes down, and now you're on your phone using your cell connection, trying to figure out anything that you possibly can that you were doing normally with like a whole desktop environment. And it's
Yeah,
a pain
you'll
in
have
the
like
ass.
your max amount of viewers you've ever had, and you're like, yeah, and then your computer just.
Yeah, that's exactly right. It's the gremlins appear at the best possible time.
Invest
meaning
in
the
fiber
worst.
optics.
Yeah. Word. Let's see. Kinetic, what'd you think?
Oh, it was great. Loved it. Loved the deep dark vibe. I was trying to figure out how, since he did rebound so well from that, I was almost thinking to score it under like performance, because that's, don't let him see you sweat kind of aspect, and he did that really well, and all the mixing was smooth and style was good. I dug it. So yeah, all around good.
100% agree. Amber Lee, what did you think about my man Cutthroat's set?
Yeah, so my heart literally broke when your stream went down. I was having such a great time, and I just really felt like I was back in like a dark room somewhere throughout the whole set, and I just really dug it. I really loved it.
Awesome. Before we throw it out to the scoreboard, anybody else in the Zoom room want to chime in? Digit, Thomas, IMF Dread, my man Fader.
I was really looking forward actually to seeing his set, and he did not let me down. I need to be. I got a plan.
Yeah, I totally agree. That track.
I love drums, and he brought all of them and then some.
And then some. Seriously.
Yeah, totally.
They killed it. I was gonna say, just put it down.
Non-stop amens and like
that was
all
really
the rules were just making me go insane. I felt like I was a 17-year-old kid back at a rave.
And he mixed it really well too, so that's important.
His programming was on point. Everything was
He
good.
really flowed it really well.
Totally
Really
agree. 100%. Big up Cutthroat. Let's go to the scoreboard and see what we got.
Scoreboard.
Cutthroat coming in with 160. That puts him in third place. Dope. Screwtape still in the lead with 176. Chaotic Styles with 172. Cutthroat at 160. Tyler Straub at 154. Diskokitty at 152. Leading up to our final DJ of the night. Gypsy Kid.
Gypsy Kid.
Before I say my piece about Gypsy Kid, Rim, give us a little bit of background on Gypsy Kid, please.
So Gypsy Kid is awesome. And I gotta say he's awesome because I know he had a monthly event at the same venue that I had my monthly event. He was throwing Concrete Jungle sessions at Lounge 3411 in Oakland. That's the home base of Dystopia. And he just has skills. Great guy, positive, amazing on the decks. I loved his set in our first drum and bass DJ battle that we had in June and July.
He went blindfolded back then.
He went
for-
blindfolded, not afraid to take risks. That was awesome. But yeah, definitely, he's a beast on the decks.
I told him to bring a samurai sword with the blindfold this time.
I'll tell you my piece about Gypsy Kid.
Sato Ichi style.
Yeah.
I didn't know a whole lot about Gypsy Kid being in my little bubble over here, even though he's less than 100 miles away from me. That kind of happens.
Man.
And I knew of his name, but I was not really aware of who he is. And I'll tell you, in these last few months, Gypsy Kid has been instrumental in the growth and the development of the 916 Junglist channel. Every Saturday night, we do Inside the Ride, and it's 4 DJs that usually have an hour each. And we cut to a Zoom room similar to this fashion, except there's no judging. It's more and more vodka, and it gets really sloppy. And Gypsy Kid is fundamental to making Saturday nights happen. He created an application so that DJs can enter their information into a database. And I have this full database of DJs that we're running through and adding to our calendar. And he's been instrumental in organizing all of that. And so I want to say big shout out to Gypsy Kid. Another reason why I can't be a judge, because I have bias. Gypsy Kid, there's that when you're throwing events IRL, there's those core group of people that will show up with you in the beginning, fire through it, and stick around with you to the end to fucking sweep up the very last fucking piece of trash and close the venue down. And I 100% know that Gypsy Kid is one of those people, and that's dope. So without further ado, let me make sure that he's up and proper. We're gonna run into our final semifinalist, Gypsy Kid.
He's ready to go.
Looks like he's ready to go. Perfect. Big up, y'all. This is the 916 Junglist channel. Dystopia Jungle DJ Battle. Gypsy Kid coming in. Let's do it.
What's up, chat crew? I'm Gypsy Kid from Oakland, California. Thank you for tuning in. Let's do this. What's up, Corinne? Happy anniversary. Big up, second wave.
Original Junglist.
Who down the dance hall?
What's up, Babel? Big ups to your mom. Big ups to Adagio. How you doing? Big up L-side for this track. What's up, Bass Frequency? How you doing? What's up, Screwtape? Busiest DJ in Oakland.
Down
So much love for you guys. I fucking hang out with you guys every day on Twitch. What's up, Rusty? How you doing? up, K Colda? How you doing? Oakland in the house. So much for tuning in. I'm Gypsy Kid from Oakland, California. You're locked into the Dystopia drum and bass battle. Fucking get up and dance. So much love to my Twitch family. Big ups yourself.
Something. No matter which part you come from, this is reggae music. We're not gonna fight one another. We just jump through the dance and get don't stand.
Where my junglers at?
Some of them a tell I feel your cap. Some of them a tell I feel string. Some of them a tell I feel your cap. Some of them a tell I feel from me head you parade man.
This is my last track. Thank you so much for hanging out. Much love.
Some of them a tell I feel your cap. Some of them a tell I feel string. Some of them a tell I
I'm Gypsy Kid from Oakland, California. You can catch me every Monday on Rhythmic Remedies, every Wednesday on Raid Wednesday with Hardcore Junglist United. Much love. You can catch me drunk on 916 Junglist every Saturday, passing out in the Zoom room. One day, Captain Whip out.
What's up? We're not live yet. Okay. Rob.
Oh, we're live. Oh, we're absolutely live.
You ever been in the Stylish Beats?
What?
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yo,
you
what's
look
happening,
exactly
yo?
like Stylish Beats, dog.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, really? That's crazy. He's from SFO.
Big up, y'all. We're back. Welcome to the Dystopia Jungle DJ Battle. How's everyone doing? Big up Gypsy Kid, aka Captain Whip Out. Yo, that's the homie right there.
Yo, that's a good set.
Yeah, I loved his set. He was.
I tell you one
professional.
thing, I approve that set big time.
let's not go too far there. Let's had a few shots of vodka. Let's make it there. This happens. Okay. Big up Visual Serenity. We're going to go through these call outs real quick. Amberly throwing out a tier 1. Visual Serenity throwing out a tier 1. Thank you so much. Big up to everybody using the channel points. That's what they're there for. Awesome. Appreciate you earning those points. That's what's up. We got the hydrates, the dance parties, the snowing, the blizzards. That's dope. Big up to, let's see, that guy Nick throwing a hundo on it. Thank you so much for the biddies. That's a good look. Your mom's throwing 200 bits out of nowhere. What's up? Joyburst, what's up? 100 bits. 3 bits, Zephyr 100 bits. There must have been a hype train. That guy, Nick with 100 bits. What up, y'all? Thank you so much for the love. I think I did see a hype train happening earlier. I appreciate that. That's super dope, y'all. That guy, Nick, with more bits. Elvish Paisley throwing out a tier 1 sub to the crew. Thank you. Detcore throwing the cheers. Thank you. Joyburst with the cheers. Thank you. Corinne throwing 2 hundo on it. Thank you so much. Joyburst, another hundo. Spanix, another 3 hundo. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate that. Keeping the lights on here on the channel. The real Danica. Thank you, Danny Conda. Appreciate you with the cheer. How's everyone doing? That was our final DJ of day 2. We're not done yet.
Pretty good. That was
right.
rinsing.
Dude, that opening tune, the whole set, I was like, what is that tune? What is
Yeah,
that tune?
what
is
tune was
tune?
that?
It was like Renegade Hardware. I was like killing myself trying to remember what that tune was.
So good.
It's like Future Cut or Usual Suspects. But
Let's
that was
start
a
this one off.
sick remix.
Let's start this one off with Rim. What are your thoughts specifically?
I love that set from beginning to end. Great track selection, good mixing. I love the fact that he was interacting with the crowd. It was awesome. And he like mixed up a lot of different subgenres there. So I appreciated that. So definitely went in.
Dope. Kinetic, what'd you think?
It was a good set. It was definitely lively. It covered a lot of ground, like Mike said, with the subgenres. I appreciated the energy. Some of the pacing on the mixings was a little different. Some of them came in at times I wasn't expecting, maybe a little earlier, which I don't know if that was intended or not, but it was a good set. Energy was high. He was, like you said, good interaction with the crowd. Graphics were intense without being too much. It was good.
Dope. Amberly, what'd you think?
Hi. So I loved it. I really liked the dark, gritty, techie, like deep warehousey, vibey sounds. I was like, yes.
Word up. Love that. Machete, what are your thoughts?
I really enjoyed it. Actually, I was loving the diversity, the variety of music at this point in the competition in the night, and he killed it. It definitely took us on a journey. So big up, Gypsy Kid.
Super dope. Entity, what do you think?
It's Gypsy Kid. I like how he definitely brought the variation in the sounds. Like Kinetic said, there's like some phrasing issues here and there, where it's like, oh, we're onto this tune now, but he killed it, man. And give it up to Gypsy Kid for being like the nicest person in the world.
Yeah, seriously.
He's like giving out compliments during his set.
Right? He's a good dude. Super positive.
Totally.
Yeah, man. I love him.
Very community oriented as far as drum and bass is concerned. He's on board with anybody. So good dude.
Yeah. He's, like I said, he's been a true asset to Saturday nights and everything, with the growth of this channel. So I'm very grateful for Gypsy Kid's involvement. Let's go to the scoreboard and see what we got. Gypsy Kid coming in at 162. That drops him in third place and just out of reach for contention with the finals, unfortunately. Cutthroat with 160. Tyler, Straub, and Diskokitty, all amazing sets and absolutely outstanding contenders. Moving on to the finals is going to be Chaotic Style with 172, and the winner of tonight's semifinal day 2 is Screwtape with 176.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Gypsy got robbed.
Yo. It's all in good spirit. Trust me. It's all in good spirit. So,
just speaking my mind.
Hey, you're fine. You're allowed to do that. That's what we're all here for. Before we go, it is the tradition. We got to get a proper mosh pit going. So let's all get ready to jump in the pit.
Open it up. Open up the pit.
Jesus Christ.
Open up the pit.
That was amazing, actually. I appreciated that so much.
All right, here we go. Exclamation point dance in the chat right now. Exclamation point dance. It's super easy. There's no special moves. All you got to do is type exclamation point dance in the chat. Yo, Jack Aubrey, big up yourself, man. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate everybody being here. We're having a good time. We got to connect somehow, right?
Nothing but vibes.
Yeah.
Nothing but vibes.
Did anybody see that there was a URMMOM, a your mom? they threw a sub out, man. Yeah, there needs to be your mom battle. Oh, there. That's right there.
I see it. Sub out.
Yo.
Don't be
Okay.
spending money on here and your mom's seen what?
Get at me.
Healthy competition. Who's gonna come out of the mosh pit?
It's gonna come out of the mosh pit. We got a minute left. Exclamation point dance, everybody in the chat, please. We're up to 52. That's dope. Big up Stiff Willie, one of my favorite names on Twitch. Big up Pinsk. Big up Tally G. Big up Simple Taco. Big up Second Wave. Bass Freak Radio. Entity. Carlos Scalata. Sneaky Snares. DJ Rim. What up, y'all? Exclamation point dance. Buddy Magician. What up? Open up the pit.
Open up the pit.
We got about 30 seconds left.
Open up the pit. Open
Pick up
up
Andrew
the
Sound
pit.
Flash. My pleasure, brother. All right, 20 seconds left. This is your last chance, y'all. Exclamation point dance. Do it now. Do it now. Big up Night Low.
chance to open up the pit.
Big up Night Out 4200. 420 with an extra 0. Big up K Colda. I see you. Big up Dizzy 424. What up? Here we go. Hey, Dizzy. Boom. Exclamation point bottle. Exclamation point bottle. Oh, Cutthroat. So Cutthroat wins the first heat. We're going into heat number 2. Cutthroat Jungle, big up. One of my favorite sets of tonight, actually. One of the standout ones, in my opinion. Here we go, group 2 of 2. Let's do it. Oh, exclamation point bottle, exclamation point bottle. Let's go. See that King of Thieves, that's the entity. CK Colda. Oh, we got a good one going on here, y'all. Entity, hold on. Second wave, hold on. Who's gonna win it? Is it second wave or Entity? Exclamation point bottle, get him. Come on, boys. Entity wins the second heat. Okay, here we go. Cutthroat v Entity for the finale.
Let's do it. Do it.
Let's go.
Cutthroat's gonna get revenge.
Let's get it. Finale, here it is. Cutthroat v Entity.
Yo, this is the best. Come on, Black Boy. This is the best part of the
Big up Entity. Oh, dude, it's the deck for the
that's part of the show. This is the best part of the night right here. Right here.
Oh, it's so much fun. Hold on a second. Let me get back to it. So much fun. So much fun. That was a good time.
That's badass.
Big up to all y'all. We're gonna raid into. Let's see who's up. I want to raid into Bortuzzo if he's up. That'd be fun right now.
He's up. Yeah, he's up.
That's what be getting lit.
Just do your mom's duel after this.
I feel like I want to play right now.
Wait, should we do your mom's duel? Oh, can we do it?
Duel of your moms.
Oh, your moms. Are you guys down? Are you guys down? Still here? Okay. So it's exclamation point duel. One of you do it. Who knows how to do it?
Your mom's knows how to do it.
Yeah, your mom knows how to do it.
Like broken family duel.
There you go. Exclamation point accept. Exclamation point accept.
Can you play like
Oh, here we go.
Papa Roach behind it?
Here we go. Oh, brutal.
There you go.
Let's see what we got.
Come on, your moms. Wait.
Let's go, your moms.
It's your moms and your moms going at it. What's gonna happen here?
Somebody's mom's is about to win.
Oh, miss! What's going on? Oh no!
Crit. Oh shit!
Oh, this doesn't look good.
It's going down.
Get it, your mom. Get it.
Oh, got it.
Oh, what's a bomb?
Dude, what they
Oh, your mom.
Big up your moms.
Oh,
Big up your mom.
big up your moms.
That's amazing.
There can be only one.
That was so good.
There can only be one, your mom.
Highlander shit.
All right, let me get my homie up here. Yeah, he's up. Perfect.
Is that John
Okay.
McLeod?
Oh, yeah. Perfect. All right, y'all. So I really hope you're open-minded with your music because we're going to break genre and we're going to raid into somebody who's not playing drum and bass. But Bortuzzo is an amazing human being and his channel is absolutely fun. So bring your smiles, bring your good vibes, bring your positive energy. And I hope you guys have a good time on his channel. He's super awesome. I appreciate y'all. We'll be back this Wednesday for DJs Not DJing. Slide through if you want to get into some DJ nerd shit. We're going to get heavy into some streaming stuff. And then we'll be back for the semi-final day 3 coming up on Friday, next Friday. What day is that? Hold on, let me get the day up my screen. I don't have a calendar in front of me.
December 11th.
December
The
11th.
competitors for that day.
Friday, December 11th. Oh my God, Mike, who's the competitors for that day?
We got Snaky Snare, DJ E-Rock, Job Blitty, Tom D. Ill, Infinity, and DJ Rock D.
Oh, snap. There you go.
That's super dope. Big up to all y'all that have been participating. That's going to be day 3. Our two finalists moving up tonight are Screwtape and Chaotic Style. Shouts out to Gypsy Kid. Shouts out to Cutthroat. Shouts out to Tyler Straub and Diskokitty. All amazing performers and super talented individuals. Big up to everybody in our panel. My homie Rob Machete, Absolute Don. Thank you for your time. I super appreciate it. Appreciate all of your time.
Machete and Respect Crew.
Yeah, big up Kinetic. Yo, big up Rim, dude. Seriously, Entity, Tic Tac, Digit, Thomas. Yo, Amber Lee, appreciate you being here. My man, Kenny Dread, absolutely appreciate you being here, bro. Big up Digit as well, the reigning champ. Hold that belt, nice and tight.
The champ is in the house.
Champ is in the house.
Good job, everyone involved. See you next weekend.
Yeah,
All right.
GG.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Rob.
We're out. Appreciate you guys.